Okay. Hello, hello. Just got back. Ate way too much. Uh yeah, so I didn't get to eat last night because of having to do so many dishes. So like, so worried about my weight right now. Prime 4, really. Yeah, I was thinking about going back to that one. I don't know. I'm so concerned about that. Like, it's just like let's Crobat. Badass. I fucking love Crobat. I wonder if we're gonna get a Crobat variant someday. Crobat's so cool. Okay. Yeah, did you play Prime 4 when it came out, or is it your first playthrough? I don't think I've heard you talk about it. I'm kind of curious, like, what the how that game's going to be received long term. Someone's here. Okay, here we go. Wait, where is it? 8th of April for Pokemon Champions. Yeah, the more I see from what the fuck is Dusclops doing in a TV? Yeah, the more I see from Pokemon Champions, the more interested I am in it. We're gonna like they're releasing statements saying they're gonna keep it running indefinitely, and I'm just like, what does that mean? So, I mean, that's crazy that they're talking about that now when it comes to like Pokemon products. I mean, that's something that people don't really register when it comes to like these mobile games. Is that like they're gonna be relevant forever? Like TCG Pocket and that, I think they're not going anywhere or shutting down. Okay. How many Pokemon do we have? Let's see. 191. Yeah, there's like 300 total. The official competitive. Wait, what? So you're telling me like, okay, so Champions is going to be the competitive Pokemon thing going forward. Is that what you're saying? So it's like the most hardcore of hardcore Pokemon. So they're not playing like in game anymore in mainline. They're doing in Champions. That actually makes a lot of sense. Uh, yeah, I'm stoked for Champions. And man, I it's like with Pokepia all over again. It feels like I haven't really been like talking a lot about it or like how it's been like conveniently ignored by all these like major gaming YouTubers because it's a major release in July. I'm sorry, next month, next week. It's a major release in April. Yeah, so it's coming out in April. Why the hell is this not working? That is way too fucking close. Work. What are you doing? What the hell is this? Okay, they really need to figure out how to fix this. We'll just move it back. Okay, that is annoying. I mean, yeah, it's better move back, but like, wait, did I go to Ashcroft? Okay. The old Bile style. Wait, are they? Wait, are they having a new battle system? Wait, what? Has that been confirmed? I mean, I know Arlo was seething about like Pokemon battles not being in real time. I don't know if like they're seriously talking about that though. That would I think that would be a misstep for them. There's no reason for them to do that. But yeah, like I have not like like one of the interesting things about the grifting community is that like not a one of them is addressing like how big Pokemon Champions is going to be, because that's going to be a big game in April, early April. I believe it's free to download. It's going to be like this mainstay thing. I don't know. Like I think people think it's going to be like a spin-off thing and not relevant, and I think they're going to be very very surprised. A blend of ZA battle system. Oh, that's disappointing. Like, there's no way they're going to use ZA's combat. No fucking way. There's no way that's going to happen. ZA's combat system wasn't that good. Yeah, I'd be extremely apprehensive about like moving away from turn-based for Pokemon, because like I just don't understand the mindset. Oh, here we go. There's something here. I love how like the Pokemon just stand around and just look. You just know it's happening all the time when we're not playing. Okay. Okay, who could it be? It is Blastoise. Yeah, my Chad, my king. Red and blue. Holy shit. Yeah, what are the chances of this? Yeah, Blastoise, the coolest fucking Pokemon ever. The OG. Okay. So where are we at now? 192? Yeah, 192. Yeah, the main thing is that we have to. Are you telling me that they give you recipes on like today only that you've already learned? Okay, that is weird. I thought it would always give you fresh ones, but apparently not. Yeah, so I think like we're gonna just like walk around every day, check the habitats, see if we can get any new recipes. Like I just feel like there's not really much more we can do except like just gradually make our way through this because we have like 100 more Pokemon to find, but like I have no idea how to get them. I don't have the recipes for a lot of things. It's just that portrait's gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to be promoting my Twitch and Kick streams on Twitter. Hang on. Yeah, we got to get our viewership up on those platforms because I'm so close. I'm very close to monetization on Twitter. Actually, I hit a major milestone today. So close. I'm very close to monetization on Twitter. Actually, I hit a major milestone today. But yeah, I still need like a couple more million more impressions before I can actually enable it. Once I do, though, I should be able to double my income. So, well, that'll be great. Let's see. Once I do, though, I should be able to double my income. So, well, that'll be great. Let's see. Okay. I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of views lately. My subs have gone down, and I'm not quite sure why. I mean, I guess it's been like kind of a slow news cycle. I don't know. Sometimes my videos pop off, and sometimes they don't. Like what? Oops. Kind of a slow news cycle. I don't know. Like what happened last month is that like one of my shorts randomly blew up, and like I got a ton of subs really quickly, and like they just didn't stick around. I don't know. It didn't like maintain it. Like my overall views are still up, but like I haven't had like another explosion like that. I guess it's just how it works. Is that sometimes something you do catches on and everybody watches it, but then like nobody watches anything else you do, and I guess I feel like I feel it more because like I always just notice these things and try to capitalize it. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at like running ads on Twitter, and it just like I don't know. It seems I don't know. We'll have to see how it works. I haven't been running ads on Twitter yet. Um, Star Fox, yeah, it is good. Yep. Well, they haven't even confirmed a Star Fox project yet. We just know that it's coming to Super Mario Galaxy. Do you think that's what's gonna happen? Is that they're gonna like throw in Fox into like Galaxy 1 and 2? That'd be Kino. Like they just patch in like Fox McCloud and like Super Mario Galaxy 1, and then you go through like the Lilac Galaxy. That would be unbelievably Kino if they did that. But like I don't think they will. They do this thing with like Rosalina having a guitar, and I'm just like, come on, bro. Like that doesn't suit her at all. Like I guess like yeah, the Odyssey team liked the idea because that was like a concept at one point, and like I just don't. You think it be? Yeah, you can. Yeah, how do you like get more recipes? I just feel like we're not consistently getting enough recipes to like kind of. I don't know. Yeah, there's more to do in the game for sure, but the past couple of times I've played, I've been kind of burned out on it. Wait, did we go through all three areas? No, we didn't go to Record Rare. Dude, final air. It's the K. Rule one, isn't it? I don't remember what it's called. Well, I guess you have like the eel. Oh, there's someone here. Okay, we found something. It's awesome. It is a Kilo Watchful. Okay. Charged by batteries. There's hardly any rolls on its feathers. That's a force. I don't know. I don't love myself. I don't. Oh wait, well, there's something back there. I hope it's still there when we turn around. How long has it been there? What the hell is this? It's what the hell? What Corbinite? I like metal. Flying steel. Oh man, I love Corbinite. One of my all-time favorite birds. Can you just use a water type Pokemon to water plant? Oh, whatever. I hate this kid. Yeah, Jim confirmed that his wife has put like 115 hours into this. I guess this is like crack for Asian women. But, okay. I haven't even done half that, so I mean, I've been playing other games. Has Rich ever reacted? Yeah, plenty of times. Man. It's not unusual for Rich to react to the Harman show. Yeah, there's more Pokemon to get, but like on stream, yeah, I think so. Oh, I hate myself. I don't think I have one. No, I don't watch other YouTubers. Unless I'm like, trying to get an idea of what's the community is doing. Yeah, he's obsessed. Like, last I saw him, I was in the background for his videos. So like, I'm there in like every review tech video now. It's kind of crazy to think about. Okay. And I've hated Rich for years, so it's kind of interesting that I'm the guy that he just spurgs about so much. And I honestly don't know why. Like people keep asking me, and I genuinely don't know. And I've been trying to figure it out, but like, I don't know. I don't pay too much attention. It's leg day, Rich. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he tried to tell me a while back that he walks more in a day than I ran or something. And I'm just like, first of all, that's not true. And second of all, even if it was, I still ran. I don't remember the exact context of it, so I might be getting the details wrong, but like he tried to say like for a while that he was like losing more weight than I was, and that just isn't true apparently. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I can't stay awake. Well, I just ate, so then I just only do it. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else, anything other than like diet and exercise. Well, eating healthy and exercise, they're not the same thing. Uh, okay. Right, just started streaming and I'm already yawning. I didn't even really do that much stuff. I got a lot done with the cattle on the cattle have fangs, and of course like edited and stuff like that. But yeah, we're done. I'm done. Single person. Let's see here. I don't know why I turned the light off. Nintendo Land. I like Nintendo Land more than Rich. Yeah. Uh, uh. I like DSP more than Rich, for sure. Nobody's playing. I can't believe it. I come home and I can't even stream because I'm so tired.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. 強さが怖い。
I don't know if I can be entertaining when I'm like this. Ugh. I hate this. I hate being so tired all the time.
Round one. Ready, go! Bring out. Round two. Ready, go!
While I'm still streaming, that's gonna kill my numbers.
Bring out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I only slept like 4 hours last night. That's right. Nah, it's more like 6. Yeah, because I ate like. Yeah, every time I start losing weight, like I end up
Round
sleeping like
one.
extraordinarily
Ready,
little,
go!
and it just drives me nuts.
Bring out. Round two. Ready, go! Bring out. Ikaga kana? Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Knockout.
Yeah, I did work out last night, so. Have I done cardio? Shit. Yeah, I did weightlifting last night, and I'll have to do cardio probably after the stream.
I'll show you what combat's all about.
Round one. Ready, go!
Well,
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Ikaga kana?
Yeah, all these Nintendo YouTubers are the same.
Otaku wa ii. Koi. Round one. Ready, go!
Yep, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I really like this game, but I don't know if I can justify playing it because like I'm just so like
時は来たれり。行くぞ Round 1 Ready Go Knockout Round 2 Ready Go Knockout Round 1 Ready Go Round 2 Ready Go Knockout
Okay. I'm definitely hyped for Virtual Fighter 6, but like I can't regularly get matches. Don't know if we can justify it, man. Okay. Uh 5 I mean, like, I mean, I've engaged with the Splatoon community so little. I don't even know what the stereotypes are. I don't know if it's because of my age or what, but like, I don't know what they really do outside of like the Pearl and Marina thing, which is obviously. Uh, I don't know. At this point, like, I don't even like the concept of fandoms because so much of it is just people trying to like justify their generic
It's me.
their generic fan fiction or whatever. Yes, Ike is totally gay with Sora and Randolph, dude. It's like, come on. Uh, I don't believe the rumors are real. The rumors are real. Okay. Yeah, what I'm really excited about, I hope Invincible has a massive drop off of
Collect
relevancy
coins,
after season
quick!
4. Because like a lot of people are
Getting
complaining
my
about the
gift.
visual quality going down, uh, with the animation, but you also have like just the reality that like people are realizing how woke it is, and like I don't know, things that people didn't really think of as woke, like the way they utilize demons and stuff like that. It's becoming more mainstream.
Oh no!
Invincible. I
Once
mean, it was
again,
never good to
let's
begin
go!
with. Like, I remember watching the first episode, being really surprised how low quality it was, but like,
Oh no! Once again, let's go!
yeah, it's kind of shocking with like, with shows that like One Punch Man existing. It's weird that like stuff like Invincible gets as like much traction as it does. Because like realistically, I feel like anybody who's like seen One Punch Man should have an idea of what like a good superhero show
Oh
should be.
no!
And yet, like with like you
Again,
still see
let's
these people
go!
like endlessly consuming Western slop. And I suppose they've moved away from like the Marvel and DC comics, which is a good thing. But like, um, the flip side of that is is that they're worshiping shit like the boys and Invincible and etc. Which in a lot of ways is quite a bit worse. Because I think those comics are a lot more open about their like political leanings and ideology. You know, glamorizing abortion and like Satan worship and shit like that. Yeah, it's not as violent as something like Elfin Weed. Like it's like again, like my thing with Invincible is like how try hardish it is. Like it's trying so hard to be edgy, and yet it's just not. Like it's just not. You know,
Collect
the
coins.
average anime managed to be rougher without even trying. Like One Piece, I think, is rougher without trying.
Again.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And they keep trying to keep the fad going, but it just feels like it's been done for a while. DC's making a comeback. Yeah, I don't think DC dropped the ball as badly as Marvel. Because like Marvel, like I would say peaked in the '90s and has had this like slow decline of becoming like infested with like political ideology. I think DC does quite a bit better, like uh, with like making good like animated movies that appeal to different demographics. I was really surprised when I watched like uh the Doom that came to Gotham and was just like, no, this is actually pretty good. I love Marvel and DC.
Defeat enemies fast. Training begin.
I look at how many people are playing this game. Way before Endgame. Yeah, I mean, I think people turned out for Endgame because they were just like, okay, this is gonna be the end. May as well watch it, and then it kept going after that, and like people just did not give a fuck. People did not give a fuck. Like I don't. It's so cringe hearing people like try and talk about like Marvel because it's just so
Defeat
poorly thought
enemies
out and so
fast.
poorly executed. And like
Begin.
considering what I'm doing with like the golden age right now, I feel like I don't know. It's very interesting, kind of thinking about like what I'm doing differently. Because I think at the very least, you're not really seeing like
Oh no.
what I'm doing be formulaic or
Again.
like
Let's
boring
go.
or repetitive. It's always something radically different, and I think people really like that about my work.
Begin. Begin. Oh
Oh.
Hitlerland
Yeah,
sucks at
let's
video
go.
games. Hey, he beat me in Mario Tennis. Like, I could not beat him when we played. He was playing Rosalina though, so he's a filthy cheater. In Pulp Fiction, yeah, Conan. Yeah, I could see that being the next big thing is like kind of ultra masculine like fantasy. That's actually what I'm gonna lean into um with the next couple of books, I think. After I do Passion. Um I mean we're kind of already in that. Yeah, a lot of my books were a lot of my early books had female leads. And I wasn't too happy with the male ones.
Defeat enemies
But
fast.
now I think I've kind of corrected the issue.
Training begin.
Yeah, so like, okay, so this is what happened. Okay, I don't know if I should talk about this, but like for me, one of the things I was like really set on, like initially, was this idea that like that the characters shouldn't be power fantasy. The characters shouldn't be overpowered and like win all their fights. Because I was thinking about like how much I hated My Hero Academia and how I like it always portrayed Deku as just being like a top tier hero when he's still in high school. It was retarded. So like I was really worried about like my characters being seen that way. So yeah, initially I always tried like giving them like a lot of weaknesses that they had to overcome and all that. Um but like now it just feels like that I've gotten over that now. And like again, it just makes the characters not as interesting, I feel like. When you do that. So like I'm pretty happy with like the original characters, but it's time to move past that mindset, I think. Especially when I'm gonna have like, multiple characters like it. So like why not have characters that people actually like? Okay. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was a problem with me for One Piece for a long time, was this idea that like Luffy is just like way too strong. Uh, I don't know. I think they make it work in the context of One Piece, but like I don't know. I think if it wasn't such like a long series, it would have been a problem.
Defeat enemies fast. Training begin.
I mean, like I said, one of the things about like the Golden Age was that like I was trying to like rethink like
Let's go.
shonen and like what I'd find appealing about it, and like retool it to suit the novel format. And like one of the things I wanted to do was like kind of make the characters more grounded and like not completely unstoppable, like because I felt like that would be a good way to like make them more interesting. And I just don't know. I just don't really think that's true. Star Fox Assault? No, I don't. I can't stand it. I cannot stand Assault. Super overhyped game. And like it was. Let's be the only reason Assault was glazed was to downplay Zero. That's it. That's like the only reason. Like Assault was very unpopular when it first came out. Like if you didn't grow up with it, you don't know this, but it's like I was so disappointed. I hated it like way more than Adventures. I was like really upset with it. Like again, it's weird that like Adventures is probably my favorite one of the three, like of Assault, Command, and Adventures. It's just like Adventures actually like tried to be different. It actually had like cutting edge technology, and it actually feels like it respected the characters. You know what I mean? Like when they did that comic, like when they actually like wrote in like Falco coming in at the end. It's like it actually felt like they cared about the continuity. of the characters and their history. I've never actually read the comic, actually. The on rails levels. There's like 3 of them. I don't know. I don't think they're good. They're not as good as like the N64 ones, is my honest. I want to say Assault, but that's probably because it's been so long since I played it. Like, I do think Pikmin 4 is probably better. I mean, like, I got a lot of mileage out of Pikmin 4. It's definitely not the worst game ever, but like, I do think it's probably one of the bigger missteps in the Switch 1 generation. Actually, I don't know if there's like a single Nintendo game I have like more of a problem with than that.
Oh no! Once again, let's go!
Yeah, like what Nintendo needed to do was put out another 64. I don't understand why
Again.
they were so intent on um like making Star Fox something it wasn't. Like I never want to see the characters outside of a plane, like ever.
Again.
People need to stop associating Ace Combat with Star Fox. I don't know why people are so obsessed with that, but like Star Fox is like 10 times the IP than Ace Combat ever was. Uh,
Again.
Everybody else is sitting around.
Again.
the hell is this? Like, why am I? Okay, yeah, I can't do this with the.
Like this. Like this. Like this.
Everybody else got the help. So you're supposed to stop and hit the. Can't handle a debate? I think he won the debate and you just haven't accepted it yet. Debates are a waste of time, yeah. Yeah, every time I get into a debate, I just win. Like every single time.
Get to the goal, quick! Like this.
Best platform of the decade. I'd say this is the best ever made, personally. Um,
Get to the goal, quick! Like this.
I think this game is way better than something like Tropical Freeze or like I'm not even sure what else people consider the best. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah. Already
go.
what? No, not yet. Yeah, I'm getting to the. I need to get to the Shark Tank. And I don't know how long the game is, because I remember I rage quit it, and I don't remember exactly why.
Oh
Oh,
no!
come on, I get
Once again.
Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I'd say this is better than Yoshi's Island, like objectively. I love Yoshi's Island, but like it's starting to show its age in certain respects. It's a great game, but still my all-time favorite. But yeah, I feel like at a certain point, your favorites are always going to be the ones you grew up with, and it's not necessarily going to be the best objectively. Came out this decade. No, it didn't. New Super Mario Bros. U came out in 2012. Yeah, Tropical Freeze came out in 2014. Yeah, those are not this decade. Um, Returns is better. And Tropical Freeze? I don't know. I've played I have played both a lot over the past couple of years.
Get to the goal, quick. Training begin.
I don't. I'm definitely a big advocate for Returns. I'm not sure I would say it's better than Tropical Freeze though. I mean, to a certain extent, I do think Tropical Freeze is overhyped. World is better. I don't know. Like maybe it's because I played it so much, but I don't think World is that great
Oh no!
as a platformer. For me, it's like
Once again,
the
let's go.
secrets and like the vibe of it. I don't know if I would put it on par with um like this or New Super Mario Bros. U. I say that, but like yeah, I imagine when I go back to the game, I'll love it again. Like, I mean, the last couple of times I played it, I played through it several times in a couple of years, and I think I just burned myself out on it. I feel that way about a lot of Super Nintendo games actually, is that I was just playing like
Oh no!
a ton of them.
Once again, let's go. Once again, let's go.
Yeah, it is kind of easy. I mean, it's probably a good thing because like NES games were too hard. Like World, like making it more even made a lot of sense. I'm not a fan of 3D World. It's one of my least favorite games.
No!
Oh wait, what?
Once again, let's go. Once again, let's go.
Definitely. Yeah. 3D World? No, I don't like 3D
Let's
World at all.
go.
Always thought that one was overhyped. I mean, it's a multiplayer game. That's the thing about 3D World is that like it's great when you have friends over and you're just fucking around in it, but like it's just not as good as like other Mario games for like a single player game. That's kind of my problem with it. I see this as a single player thing. don't know how we're gonna get through here.
Once
quickly.
again, let's go.
Okay. Okay.
So that's what you're supposed to do is like use the safety bounds to get across. I thought it was one time per level, but it's actually shit. No, fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't as hard as use was, but it's probably a good thing considering how brutal it is. I don't know. I feel like Wonder is more ripe for like these kind of challenge modes though compared to World. You know what I mean? Because like there were so many cool like
Get to the
Wonder
goal,
effects, and they
quick.
don't use any of them. They're using
Yeah.
like badges. I mean, they're getting a lot of use out of it for sure, but like I don't know. I like Wonder effects way more than badges. Like I'm a big fan of badges, but like I think in like future games, they're really gonna have to think about like
Yeah.
how to balance them better because I tend to just use the best badges and don't bother with like ones that don't do much. Some of them are like hyper specific in certain situations, but like a lot of them aren't. I mean, it's cool that they have challenge stages for each of them, so you can get like a feel for how they work. But it's like, who would play through like a stage as like with a string badge? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's actually one of my big criticisms about Wonder. It's quite a bit easier than New Super Mario Bros. U,
Yeah.
and I love how like nobody brings that up because people don't actually realize how difficult New Super Mario Bros. U is. But yeah, it's quite a bit more less difficult than those, and it's more flashy.
Yeah.
Again, people only worship this game for superficial reasons. I think. Well, I mean, they downplay New Super Mario Bros. For superficial reasons. Like Luigi U. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this was pretty close. You know, they did quite a lot. I mean, everybody I've seen like who's played this has said like they're having a great time with it. New NSMBU with perfect physics
Yeah.
and level design.
Yeah.
No, that's perfectly cool.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
my dick.
Ah, shit. Why can't I make the jump? Wait.
Oh no!
Once again, let's
Yeah,
go.
I think I will check out RE4 Remake when it comes out on like uh the console was made for this Nintendo one.
My dick. Once again, let's go. My dick.
Ah.
My dick. My dick.
Oh no!
Once again, let's
It's
go.
yellow fever. Oh, whoa. Wrecked.
My dick.
Yeah, I'm really good at platformers.
My dick. My dick. Once again, let's go.
Yeah, what I would prefer to do is like run normally and just spin for the extra distance, but like it's forcing me into this like the spring mode. Shit. Ah, shit. So close. Okay, so that's how you do
Once
it. But you
again,
have to get
let's
like a
go.
running start. Like, did you see that? Like, because when we got up there the first time, we couldn't get up there. But like, yeah, you have to get a running start to do it. And that's not obvious just by like looking at it. All right.
My dick.
Look how many people are trying this.
My dick.
Yeah, it's 4 more days until the Mario movie. Yeah, I checked my theater and like they still don't have the times listed, and I'm just like, I don't know when I'll be able to like earliest get up down there and watch it. Because I think what's going to happen is that I'm going to have to like get down there as soon as possible, come home, do like a live review, and then probably talk about like everyone else doing their damage control videos because you just know like Angry Joe's gonna come out and try to call it like the worst movie of
Once
the year.
again, let's
Like
go.
I don't know who any of these characters are. Like yeah, Joe, because you don't play Nintendo games. Like I don't. You just know that they're gonna seethe over like the Star Fox thing and like Rob the robot and just like I thought Star Fox Zero and Rob were bad. Review Tech USA is reacting to a video view. Well, yeah, of course he is. Like, if by reacting you mean jack off to it, yeah, sure, yeah, he's reacting on it. Fucking faggot.
Again.
He does jack off my videos, by the way. He has admitted it. I'm not sure why that's not like the number one thing that like everyone makes fun of him for now, because it's just like, just the thought of that is just ridiculous.
Once again,
Rich has no
let's
concept.
go.
Yeah, he could be talking about how Bloomberg like made up the Nintendo Switch 2 story, or he could be talking about like Nate the Hate, or he could be talking about like anything that's happened. But no, he's talking about me. Like
Again.
he's talking about like me. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like what have I done besides sell books? Oh, by the way, the Cattle Have Fangs is coming out soon. I'm gonna have to set a release date. But yeah, once I do, I don't know. Well, I really should just take some time to just like, not even a big deal when I finish it. I really should take some time to just like do nothing but work on it and like get this cleaned up and like get this manuscript done because I'm just like I'm going through it now and I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Like I cut like a lot of plot lines out of it, but I think it's for the better. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weirder things I've been doing lately is like cutting out huge sections of a novel because so much of it like doesn't really mean much. I don't know. People like I feel like most novelists aren't editing enough because like I read most other books and it's like there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be there. Uh, like, I don't know. I feel like people are too in love with their ideas and like they don't want to put the work in to like make them good. Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot lately, where I've made like lots of changes to like the pacing and like
Stay
the
invincible
structure
all
and
the way to the
characterization and stuff. Like
goal.
it's just it's very interesting to kind of see how like
Training
how
again.
radically different the story is than when I first started. And to be fair, I didn't have like much of a vision when I first started. I remember struggling with it, and yeah, the fact that I'm at where I'm at now is kind of
Oh
startling.
no!
Nintendo. Yeah,
Once
so
again, let's go.
I do intend to someday do the definitive like Nintendo history book about how they won the console war and like what it was like growing up during that period and stuff like that. It's going to be called Leave Left to Heaven. I do intend on doing that. I do have the I have been taking notes. I have been thinking about it about how I'm going to approach it. But yeah, I have not started working on it. It'll probably be something I do towards the end of my career, or like I need to focus on like my actual fiction first, and then I'll do it. It'll be a passion project for me, and I'm sure it'll be very culturally relevant for Nintendo fans. I want it to be like the document on like why classic Nintendo just dominated so thoroughly. But yeah, Rich was never talented. He was carried by his editor. Yeah, I need to get a video editor.
Stay
Like,
invincible.
come to think of it, like, how much do video editors cost? I guess I could just do that. Let's see. Video editor. How much does that cost? Upwork, VidPros, hire your YouTube editor today. Trusted by top YouTubers. Yeah, because I can do the scripts, but I don't want to edit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna wait until AI advances enough to just kind of do it for me. But like, I don't know.
Training begin.
I mean, that's what happened with the shorts. Is that like I just have Opus
Nice
clips do it,
work.
and I get tons of views doing it that way. So I don't think the quality of like the actual videos matter because fundamentally they are just a method to like promote my brand and start talking about the books. So
Good job. Excellent.
I don't think this challenge mode is that hard.
Yeah.
No, I don't like first person. Yeah, I believe the Dream Warrior is going to be the first thing I've ever done that where it's a first person novel.
Critical.
Stay invincible all the way to the goal. Training begin.
Yeah, I tend to like having huge casts and like lots of things going on. So. Gameplay footage? Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Yeah, just do what Review
Again,
Tech USA
let's
does.
go.
That's what I should have done. Is like poach the Review Tech USA channel after he deleted it, like that troll did, and just do the exact same videos, but with me instead. Like I really thought about it when it
No.
happened, and I'm just like I don't know if I could like do that.
Once again, let's
Hello,
go.
this is Harman from Review Tech USA.
Oh no.
Once again, let's go. Nice work. Good job. Excellent.
Yeah.
His views are suffering. Yeah, I don't think he's doing that much better than I am, actually. Because I think he's using a lot of bots to prop up his views, and I don't. So like I'd say we're about at the same level right now, actually.
Critical.
Stay invincible all the way to the goal. Training begin.
Lefty stock points. Yeah, he really did that thing where like he pretended to be neutral
Oh no.
and like was actually a raging leftist the entire time. Like I've noticed them doing this. Like Skinny Bitty
Once
fans did
again,
this,
let's
where they
go.
pretend that they're neutral, but they're actually like trying to just gaslight people into thinking you're like obviously wrong.
Oh no.
Once again, let's go.
Yeah, I agree. Like Reddit's done. Yeah, that has been a major culture shift. Yeah, for sure. Reddit's just completely irrelevant in this day and age.
Once again, let's go.
I don't know what the culture is turning into. It just feels like e-celebs are like trying to push nonsense and no one's buying. You know, because Max Dude, was he the one responsible for like the spurg out over like Alex and Street Fighter 6? And then in the end, he didn't like even go back and play the game. Like, Wasn't that like an actual thing?
Oh no!
Once again, let's go.
Yeah, I remember discovering Reddit in like 2010 and just being like baffled by like, well, I was like browsing like subreddits like r atheism and shit like that, which are memes now, but like at the time, like a lot of people like took them like very seriously. So like yeah, it's interesting to kind of see how like stuff like that or anti-work or like how they've all become like punchlines over the years for various reasons.
Training like you.
But yeah, like I imagine most of the people on there are bots. It just doesn't feel like organic to me. Like when you look at like how they treat like the Mario movie or like Nintendo in general on like Kotaku in Action, like it feels like nobody
Training like you.
in there is actually part of the community. Like it just feels like it's just people like trying to downplay Nintendo, really. Like the whole Tamagotchi thing, like the whole like, oh, it's totally woke, bros. Like, no, it's not.
Oh no!
Emulation? Oh, come on, Reddit's not
Again,
relevant.
let's go.
Emulation isn't relevant. I mean, like things like emulation are kind of falling off too. You know, teachers are like reporting about how kids have no desire to learn PC, and they're instead like just playing on their phones all the time.
Training like you. Training like you.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go. Training like you. Training like you.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to a movie. Like, was it?
Oh no!
Was it the last Super Mario movie? Has it really been 3 years? I mean, I don't really like going,
Let's
so like,
go.
yeah, that was the last movie I went to at the location. Yeah, the one near me went out of business, so like I'm gonna have to go to the other one, which is a little bit further away, and I'm just like,
Training like you.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go. Great job.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go. Smoothly.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go. Begin.
Oh yeah, if you already have the emulators, yeah, you'll be fine. Except most people don't have the emulators. That's like it's just like you're not going to have like the ability to play every new game when it comes out. Like it's very possible that the Switch 2 is never going to be emulated, actually, just because like so many of the guys responsible for it are going to prison.
Begin.
Yeah.
Avoid the coins and get to the goal.
Thank you, thank you.
Let the training begin.
You are welcome.
Let the training begin.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go.
Oh no!
I should have been more
Once again,
like
let's
that.
go.
I don't want.
Let the training begin.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go. Let the training begin.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go.
Oh no!
Once again, let's
Yep.
go.
But I want to.
Training begin.
Oh no!
Once again, let's go!
Oh no!
Once again, let's go!
Oh no!
Once again, let's go!
Mamma mia.
Yeah!
Defeat Roy!
Defeat Roy. Oh wow, he's in the background. Oh, this is a Yoshi's Island style fight. I didn't even notice that the first time. Zactolot. Was he buffed up?
Let's go.
Defeat Iggy!
Oh no!
It does, yeah. This game seems kind of Mario Luigi-ish in general, with like the vibe and the badges and all that. Got him. Can't set your pronouns to Giga Chad? Really? Yeah, if I get asked for my pronouns and on forums, I just like fuck with them. I say like Chad Wolf or like something like that.
Physical.
Defeat Morton.
this right now. We'll probably go ahead and beat it tomorrow night. It's leg day, Rich. That was a shy person. Oh wait, hang on. Is there nothing else to get in there? Okay. I love you, Casey. So what are these new? Yeah, I think we're almost done with it. Okay. Why did Fatal Frame? I just don't think it was very scary or interesting. Ugh. And maybe we should finish Yoshi's Woolly World. I don't know. I feel like I'm more into writing than I am into streaming right now. I don't know. I A while back I was like streaming a little bit less. Maybe I should start doing that again. Take a nap, come right back to it. Gotta love the loading screens. Yeah, I never have. This is the big reason I dropped the game when I first played it. Whoa, look at the big brain on Jill. The sharks are annoying. Yeah, I remember them being really annoying. Again, this is about where I stopped. I don't remember if I got past this room, probably rage better. Are you like sealed somewhere? I remember getting past this room. The 100 line. Oh, don't be a spurt. The shark. How are they getting through the railings? Is Elbaf open? Open valve number 3. Okay. Where did that thing come from?
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum
Yeah,
safety.
maximum safety. Okay, sure.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yeah, that shit pissed me off.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately. Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Well, like,
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
I don't know where it is. Where's the valve?
reaching 95% of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact.
I guess I fixed it. How did the shark know I was in here? That was not as hard as I remember it being. I think I came down here without saving. Like tried to fight the sharks or something. I don't know. You know, you have to fight the shark. Like after you get something down here, I think you do. How much longer is the game anyway? Because I remember like when I last played this, I felt like this was going on a little bit too long. I don't know. It gets quicker and quicker on repeat playthroughs, but Magnum rounds. Oh, look at that fish. It's flopping. How are the sharks in here if this was like... Oh, yeah, just walk by the body. That's a great idea. Great idea, Jill. Yeah, what was the lore? Yeah, what was the lore in this area? Why is there a giant shark tail? Play Path of Radiance? I don't think so. I mean, like, we're playing through this GameCube classic. Why do I need to play another GameCube classic? I don't know. This is a Resident Evil remake. She's a kid. I guess you can tweet a bit. Let's see. Okay. Oh, The Last of Us, Logan, God of War. That's like. Oh wait, no, wait, no, it's a. Okay, hang on. What I'm talking about. The shark even hurt you? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't see anything. I'm like walking around mashing the A button to try and. There has to be some rubber or something. Okay. Should a comment. The way I remember it. Oh wait, hang on. Are you supposed to like push it in? I thought you like pushed something in. Oh. Apparently I'm retarded. So I have to do all that again? Yeah, there's no typewriter or anything. I wondered if I should back off and save it, but like again, I'm just like I'm not sure what triggered it to move. Like I'm very confused about what was happening. Like I don't know, this is part of the reason I rage quit is that like what's the point of like this kind of trial and error gameplay? Like I saw something shiny in there and I'm just like, well, the shark stopped moving, but Alexa, how long is Resident Evil Remake?
The Resident Evil Remake, also known as Resident Evil HD Remaster, takes about 11 hours to complete the main story.
Yeah, I think I'm about halfway through, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go through all of them myself after Requiem. I'm kind of on a Resident Evil kick. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at them too. I mean, I'll get better with them over time. I mean, I've gotten a lot better for sure. But wait, where's the ladder? I can't find the ladder. I thought it was like right here, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Damn, I can't even like see basic things because of the art style. Why is the shark pissed? I don't.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, release safety. Full.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure
It didn't take
threshold.
long at all once I knew what I was
Activate
doing.
emergency drainage system immediately.
I don't get why this shark hates me so much. When I can't. Talking flower, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I don't understand how I triggered it to begin with. Oh, I see. Ka-ching. Shock the shark. Deep sixth. The resonance key. All right. I don't know what it was doing down here, but okay. I don't know why it was playing dead, because it would have lived a little bit out of water, right? I mean, that other shark is fine. It was moving. It doesn't. Yeah, I got the key. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so like, there's this weird hot take. Okay, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time invented Z targeting, right? Uh, the way we understand it today was introduced to us through Ocarina of Time, but there are some individuals who dispute that and say other inferior games invented it first, and it's not true. And I find it very strange how like so many people are like trying to dispute like basic game history because like the targeting system in like Tomb Raider and Mega Man Legends, they don't work like the way they do the way it does in Ocarina. Like it's way more fluid, versatile. It changes your character's behavior more. Like you can it's kind of amazing how people are denying basic reality in this sense. Who cares? This it's coming from people who are desperate to downplay Zelda's influence on the gaming industry, right? So the people who are like trying to do this are trying to say that Zelda has never been like an innovator in the video game industry. They're trying to say that like other games like introduced like critical game mechanics first, which just isn't true. They're trolling. No, because like this is like a serious allegation. The idea that like Ocarina isn't that wasn't this like major game changer when it comes to uh when it came to 3D video game design. Yeah, again, like every time like these kind of allegations come up, it's always like not true, right? So it's like most people don't know about the history of like Z targeting and like why Ocarina wasn't a game changer. So like you have people like misrepresenting these things and trying to say that like, well, it didn't invent it. Like it's like with the analog control thing and with the D-pad. Like like people are so desperate to downplay like Nintendo's innovations in the industry. It's disgusting. The Legend of Zelda was actually influenced by Ultima and Tower of Draga. Like, shut up. Nobody cares. I don't know. This shit like pisses me off. I don't want to hear it. Okay, red. Is not comparable to Z targeting. Yeah, I mean that was exactly my point. Is that like the games that are cited as being like the real innovators when it came to Z targeting, Mega Man Legends, Tomb Raider, K-On, they don't work like it does in Ocarina. Like it's completely different. So that was my point. Um, I don't know. It's just very frustrating to see people like I don't know what it is, but like there's this weird obsession with certain groups of people to try and tell you that like Tomb Raider was way more influential in the video game industry than Zelda or Mario 64 were. And that's just very obviously not true. Like very obviously. And I just like it's very frustrating that we have to keep like doing this. Yeah, I've never played Mega Man Legends, so so yeah, I mean, this is like one of those things that like triggers my autism, and is something like the kind of thing I made the channel about. The cover, honestly, is just these weird allegations from like fringe weirdos trying to downplay Nintendo and Zelda. It's very frustrating. Sony stock drops after PlayStation's price hike. Wow, I'm surprised anyone brought that up. Okay, what? What? Okay. It seems like a needlessly convoluted puzzle. It has something to do with the pool table and the colors. Yeah, so the thing about that is that like that was the same year Mario 64 came out, right? So like they were in development around the same time. Mario 64 came out later, but it was just better overall. So that's why everyone like looks back to that one as like the real innovator when it came to 3D platforming, because it just figured out so many things that Tomb Raider just didn't get. So even though it came out like it beat it to market by a couple of months, that doesn't really matter. And that is something, especially when you take into consideration just how long games like Ocarina in Super Mario 64 must have been in development. So yeah, I don't take these allegations seriously at all. But like, it's very frustrating that people try to pass them off as legitimate. It just okay, orange. Hang on, we're just gonna take photos of this because like 563. Doop-doop-doo. Tank controls in 3D games, yeah, probably. Yeah, similar ideas and define the standard. Yeah, execution, scope, and influences. Yeah, Mega Man Legends had lock on, but it was limited. Yep, yep, yep. It was combat only. It was mostly range combat focused. Yeah, awkward and not fully unified. It felt like a feature. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Tomb Raider had auto aim, but no real targeting system. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, okay. So like, yeah. So they had similar ideas, but Ocarina like tied everything together better. So yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, because I was thinking about that, like, why are Tomb Raider fans so insistent that like it invented like 3D platforming or like Z targeting? Because that's not fucking true. But okay, okay. Shit, where's my pictures? Okay, gotta consult my notes here. Okay, you can't even tell the eyes apart. Okay, it's like 5, 6, 3, I guess. I guess. What? What? How do I connect the? No, no, no. Somebody else brought this up on Twitter, and I debunked it. And let's see, 5, 6, 3. Oh no, no, maybe it's not. Okay, wait, is that a trick? Hang on. The one with the lashes. Yeah, that's right. No, I think that was 3. Hang on. Lashes 5. Five. Okay. Maybe I'm just not inputting it correctly. Maybe I have to press a button to like. Mega Man X games. Yeah, like I don't know. Like a lot of their ports just don't seem great. So green. I don't get this. Like, what? Why is this not working? Horrible loading times so fun. Did it really? Wow. 463. I don't know. Should I just look this up? Because I am very confused about this. Hey, what? Oh, is it like okay? So it's you can't even look up a guide because it's random. Orange. Actually, I wrote the pool balls with the color you wrote down. What? I don't get it. Uh, yeah, I think we need a more specific guide. What am I doing? Why do they link you to IGN these days? Whatever happened to the game FAQ playthroughs? I'd much rather go to game like 2 decade old game FAQs than like fucking IGN. Okay, guide. Go through. What? Okay. Okay. That all makes no sense. I don't. Orange. Yeah, I don't know what. Wait, what? Okay, okay. That was retarded. I don't know how you would have ever figured that out, even with a guide. It didn't tell me how to do it correctly. Yeah, come to think of it, I've been yeah, so like I don't know if it's like the TV or like the version or what, but I couldn't see that like in the picture that like it went 1, 2, 3. I thought two of them had twos. So like it didn't strike me as if like that was what I was supposed to do. That's what I was missing. I think it's the farthest I've ever gotten in this. So we might be able to beat it this playthrough. We'll see. A libtard? What do you mean? That's like the boss of the area, right? Like I read a document about it. Halfway, really. What? It's better on replays, really. I feel like this is one of those games people played a lot growing up. I was not one of them, obviously, but I don't know, I do feel like I kind of missed out because like I knew people who would like play a lot of horror games, and I don't know, like Silent Hill 2 in particular kind of struck me as something really special. It's crazy to me that I still have not finished that one. I mean, I guess we could like do that at some point after with all the Resident Evil games, but oh really, really, yeah. I had no interest in anything horror related really. Like, the only reason I was like interested in this was because of 4 specifically, which is the reason why I picked it up. I don't know. the hell is this? Wait, what's up with these empty bottles? Every bottle you would find in a Zelda game is in this room. Well, what am I supposed to do with this stuff? Don't mess around with strange chemicals. V-Jolt? What the hell is V-Jolt? Water 1, red 3, purple 4. What? Water 1, red 3, purple 4. Wait, where's purple? I don't see a purple. See everything but purple. Where the hell is it? Purple we can't perceive. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe you get the purple when you mix them already. Okay. Water 1, 3. Okay, hang on. 1 plus 3 equals 4. Okay. So that means, okay. Four. Okay. 4 plus 6 equals 10. Okay. Purple. Okay. We got purple. Yellow 6. And then mix it with yellow. 4 plus 6 equals 10. I believe we get 2 yellows. And then mix them with water. Where were we? Okay. Yeah, purple with yellow. Okay, 10. Okay, 10 plus 7 equals 17. Hey, what? 10 plus 7. But... Oh, 1 plus 6. Okay. Okay, green 7. 10 plus 7. And then 3 is red, right? Okay. What the hell does V-Jolt do? I don't know what it does. Like, I just have, I don't know. Do I need more than one? Or I'm not sure what this does exactly. Any like files that goes over what this is supposed to do? It's mentioned to. Is that the one like by the Shark Tank? Yeah, I don't know like if I was ever told that. I have the basement's over here, isn't it? Which key did I find? What key? What do you mean? Pretty sure it's the farthest I've ever gotten. I think I stopped after the shark because it was so stupid. Yeah, be sure to check out my Twitter account. Yeah, we got to get monetization. You got to increase my reach. You got to exponentially grow my platform, man. Why the fuck are the sharks on the? Oh wait, no. Do you need the sprayer? Hang on. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing in here. What was the point of killing it? I'm not sure what like doing that did. Yeah, I got it already. Yeah. No, did I die and not have it? Wait, which corpse? Yeah, I tried to use the insecticide already and it didn't work. Yeah, maybe I just did it wrong. It's a really quiet game. Uh, unless you mean the talking? No, that's working. Yeah, it's a really quiet game. It's AI. So yeah, it tracks your face movement. It's a little bit iffy, but it is really cool. It is great for streaming. I can move around and it follows. It's key now. Use the insectide spray. I don't understand what's so difficult about this. It's not necessary to use this now. What is she talking about? Like, so it's a pump spray, but I mean, we can see them from out here, right? Okay, you do it in here. Okay. So that other guy died by trying to do it the way I did. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you had to do it that way. Well, you take the residence key. I need the red book. Hang on. I was wondering when I'd need that. And why do I have to keep going back? I'm just like, I'm so sick of going. I'm curious how long it's going to take me to get through the rest of it. Like, I tend to breeze through the second half of Resident Evil games. They don't tend to like be as convoluted as like they tend to get more streamlined as you go through them. Actually, look how much shit we have. I didn't even look at it. Discard. Okay. This is probably the furthest I've gotten, so I'm nervous about what's coming next. I am Bill Finger. One of the other door. Ugh. What's with all these full bathtubs? Like, I don't get it. It's like the third one. And what is with these daggers in the bathtubs? They're all umbrella. The shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all umbrella brand products. Wow. They literally make soaps? Like, that's literally what they do? Fucking insane. Like, imagine going to the store and seeing the umbrella logo on, like, your girlfriend's favorite makeup. It's like, what? Like, people probably had, like, umbrella products in their house when, like, Raccoon City happened. That's fucking nuts. Okay. I thought they were always, like, in, like, the bioweapon thing. You're telling me they were involved with, like, normal everyday things, too? Oh, come on. We already did this. Wow, so we skipped a step, huh? Uh-huh. Can't make out the picture quality well enough. It seems like they're going together already, but I guess we'll just start with the head and then go back. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't. Pictures aren't clear enough. Where'd Barry come
What the
from?
hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Where does Barry come from? Is this the thing you fight in Requiem? He braved being around Jill so he
I
could
thought
kill
it was
that thing.
finished.
Yeah.
I don't get why he shows up out of nowhere. Like, what's
That
his
was
deal?
close. Thanks again.
It
Don't
was
mention it.
almost
But what was that?
plant food.
What the hell's going on in this place?
Oh, he's actually with me. Okay. The mansion key. Okay. The key master. Aren't I the master of unlocking? Helmet key. Okay, we finally got it. Wow, after all these years, I finally got the helmet key. What's he just standing there for? At least in the dining room, he followed me around a little bit. He's just standing there like a statue. Is he becoming a zombie? $43. Wait, like 30 years later, they were only able to go up to 43. Why was he just standing there?
Barry,
I'll stay here a little longer.
Okay. Well, I guess a Wesker.
Wesker.
Holy shit, he's alive.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Okay. So I guess we just go around the other mansion and
I'm in, Stars Alpha Team. I'm in.
This is
How
Jill.
many of these guys are running around the facility?
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars
Why
Alpha
didn't they give
Team.
her a radio?
Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Jill, you know it's broken.
Brad!
Fucking Richard. Like, this wouldn't have happened if they gave me my own communicator.
Brad!
Is she not pressing the button
broken.
correctly? Yeah, maybe she's just not using it right. Three? It's been more than that, surely. It's been like 25 years. Yeah, Switch, uh, Wii U, Wii, GameCube. Yeah, more like 4. There's still zombies in the old mansion? Fucking snakes. Where are these things coming from? Wait. Look at all the reflective surfaces. Wow. This game is more technically advanced than games that come out today. Okay. Wait, it might have been quicker if I'd went around. Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, it's so crazy that like we used to have reflective surfaces and now they just will not do it. These weren't here the last time we came through here. Yeah, thank you all for your support. Yeah, my revenue keeps going up every month at this rate, so I'm very thankful. Um, Definitely nowhere near where we need to be, but how's that? Is it the right hand? What the hell is this? Well, like where'd they even come from? Ah. hell is this? I don't understand this room. Oh, we can push this in. Okay. Well, like, will it hold it open or what? All the way? Aren't I gonna get crushed if I do that? Uh. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't get why like the mansion feels like unexplored when we have like a bunch of guys just running around. What's Chris doing anyway? Hey, what? Oh shit, no. And when was the last time I saved it? Hey, not too bad. We just have to walk back. Maybe not necessary to use it. Still the best remake? I mean, I've never played the original. And what's the best remake of all time?
What the hell is this
Yeah,
thing?
10 people watching on YouTube tonight.
Jill!
I guess you guys like me watching, fumbling through Resident Evil, but
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But
yeah.
what
I don't know,
was
I feel like
that?
this has to be the all-time great
What
remake.
the hell's going on in this place?
I don't know anything that's come out and like stayed at like the tippy top of the genre.
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
What is You're so fucking obsessed with like splitting up. I don't get it. Yeah, we might be stopping soon. Yeah, loving the game, but like, boy, do I get burned out on it quick. It's just not something I can really.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, you sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'd like to do something else before we stop, but like,
Brad, come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
refer
I
to
hear
them
you,
by their
Brad.
names.
Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad! Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Oh yeah, that's right. Marvel Rivals was confirmed for Switch 2, and nobody gave a fuck. We're getting like a ton of like the big games of like 3 years ago. Nobody really notices or cares. What's all been confirmed recently? What? Oh, I got Poison. Fuck. Ugh. Well, surely I have to get the serum again, don't I? I don't even know if I have any blue herbs on me. Yeah, it's crazy how you get back to the mansion and immediately, like, you already cleared out and immediately something new comes after you. Kind of crazy pacing. This game really is throw stuff at you nonstop. But you just stayed there and let it happen. Love. Okay, well, awfully convenient they kept coming to the safe rooms. But okay, blue herb. All right, should we save it now? Can't believe I never figured out how to like light the bodies on fire. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing, but I don't want to go through like walking back and that pisses me off though. I don't want to keep saving it. It just feels like I'm scared I'm gonna die. I don't know. Like he was, yeah, he was politely just waiting for me right outside the door. Did you see that? Like, okay, finish up. Let me kill you. Yeah, people don't talk enough about how garbage Ultimate Alliance 3 was. I never played the first two, but like, I played 3 because it was like it's a Nintendo Switch exclusive that sold a million units that I did not own. Like, it's still an exclusive. So like, I was, hey man, I'm writing the best books I possibly can. Thank you for being, for reading them all and giving me money. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Okay. All we had to do. Jessica? He was designing the mansion, not even like the virus. It was the mansion. Oh, thanks for the sub. George Trevor. Wait, did he die down here and not actually? Oh, look at how it flopped over. Yeah. It does, yeah. Like when this came out, 2001, like crazy early, like GameCube game. Yeah, I agree. I reasonably like 2 remake, but like one of my pet peeves is how like they don't seem to have any interest in really re-releasing the original. No gore? I think probably just due to technical limitations. Gore for this gameplay? Uh, I didn't turn anything off. Uh, maybe I did by accident. I guess I could check. Display, wide, original, brightness, audio. I don't see anything like that. So all these helmet doors just lead to the same general area. That was a hallway? Battery, battery, battery. I think we have to go back to like uh and some of the camera angles are weird. Uh don't seem to be any zombies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where the battery goes, but like what the hell is that? Yeah, except the inscription that says something that I can't read. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I mean, I have a pretty good idea what I'm supposed to do next. We got to get the jewels out, and we gotta use them in the tiger. That's a hunter. What's he doing in the safe room? How long have I been playing this? I don't. It doesn't feel like it's been too long, but like, yeah, I guess I'd rather keep pace and keep playing it regularly than like blast through it. Yeah, a couple of hours a night is probably fine. I probably put quite a bit more time into it anyway than I thought. Anyway, man, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours tonight. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I heard that like Fortnite was struggling, so I thought. Oh, did I not actually install the Nintendo Switch 2 version? I thought I did. Let's see. So they will not let you play OG Switch 1 Fortnite on Switch 2. That's really interesting. Wow. So so okay, so it didn't upgrade. It has two different slots, but because like uh you can't play it on Switch 2. Wow, I might as well delete it forever then. Let's see. Okay. 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 Uh yeah, I downloaded a bunch of weird shit, and honestly, I don't think I'm gonna play any of this. I'm just like Hack GU, like River City, Three Kingdoms. I don't know. I probably just Metal Gear, an OOT save menu. Yeah, probably. I mean, we were talking about OOT quite a lot. It feels like it's in vogue right now to talk about it. Ooh, Double Dragon 4. Did I rage quit Double Dragon 2? Because like I actually can beat the original Double Dragon now. I have done it. So like it's high time for me to move on to other Double Dragon games, and I have not decided where I'm gonna go. So yeah, I played 2 and couldn't get into it for some reason. I don't know if it was too soon or what, but yeah, I played this back in 2018. I remember like it was the winter after I moved here, and I was sitting here freezing in my empty fucking house, just like playing this on my Switch, uh, over and over again until I beat it. Yeah, this game does not fucking around. Wait, what? Why am I playing the Japanese version? I don't know. My opinion is that like games like this are kind of pointless, and honestly, probably should stop getting made. I don't understand why like let's be real. Like the majority of people who grew up playing NES Double Dragons never beat any of them. Like a majority. So I don't understand like why this was even produced in that sense. I there are hardcore fans who have beaten them, but why am I starting from mission 2? Yeah, see how it says I'm starting from mission 2. Yeah, why am I starting from mission 2? Yeah, that is weird. I mean, I haven't played this game in like 8 years. So, uh, buzz for a remake. Yeah, people keep asking for it, but I don't know. I uh, I don't know. You're never gonna recapture that magic again. And I feel like a remake would just kind of ruin the original. And besides we already got a remake with 3D, so I don't see the point of another remake. I just want a straightforward like definitive version. I wouldn't call it like a full on remake. Like people think it's gonna be like Breath of the Wild. After overcoming the power of the Gensusaken technique, Billy and Jimmy set up Suzuki dojos across the U.S. to preserve the peace. What? One day, Billy and Jimmy were driving through the desert on their way to the West Coast dojo. Wait, what? What? You're telling me they have dojos across the entire continental United States? That's like. As I recall, this is one of those games that I just like. I got really into because like I just couldn't beat it. I really don't remember anything about it at all. Well, this is Double Dragon 4, so this was made like uh relatively recently, like in 2018 or something. Yeah, I was doing like a lore dive on like Double Dragon, and supposedly it's actually supposed to be post-apocalyptic, and I'm just like, wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Like the cities seem functional. Like I have never met anybody in my life who thinks they're like post-apocalyptic, but apparently that's like canon. I think it's more obvious in like Double Dragon 2 or something. But like, it's just like, really? Oh yeah, Zero Mission. Yeah, Zero Mission's Kino. Man, I have not played Zero Mission in forever. Yeah, I started a playthrough, and I've barely gotten anywhere in it. I know, it's like, what do you mean? Like, I guess they said that because Fist of the North Star was popular at the time, but like, I feel like it works better if you see it as like delinquent, like street fighting, like normal, like that kind of thing. Like, what does like post-apocalyptic add to it? Really, I just don't get it. Yeah, I'd say this is the best like modern Double Dragon game I've played, which isn't saying much because like all of them just I don't understand why they're all so lazy. I don't understand how hard it is to make a game about like dudes walking around punching people. I don't get it. Euro Zelda. Yeah, that's what I would want. Is that like actually finish Euro Zelda, make Master Quest 3 or something. Actually, like honestly, that's what I would want is just Master Quest to be available because it has been a while since it's been re-released. Yeah, I don't think it's come out at all since like the 3DS, and that version has like the stupid mirror mode bullshit that I can't stand. Like I'd much prefer it to just be like normal. Like that's my pet peeve. Like mirroring Zelda games should be banned. Like it just infuriates me when they do that. Neon. Yeah, honestly, like the way forward games are way better than the ones the Japanese are making. Like honestly, and that's been true for a long time. Like River City Girls was awesome, Neon was awesome. Like honestly, I would say like Girls is like the only reason the IP is like relevant today. River City, that is. It's like it's fucking insane. And then you look at like what they're doing with like mainline Kunio, and it's like it's goofy bullshit that doesn't make any sense. Like, why the hell are they LARPing as like Romance of the Three Kingdoms characters? It doesn't make any sense. Like they really needed to like establish the brand in the U.S. before they did this. Like, honestly, they should have just done what they did with like River City Ransom, and just give it its own continuity. I don't understand why they keep re-releasing U.S. games as Kunio-kun because it's just not like it just doesn't work. They need to like completely rewrite the plots for like American audiences, but they won't do it. River City Girls retcon the ending. Yeah, kind of like I don't know. It's not really a retcon, but I don't know. I liked. I was like very supportive of the original ending. It's fine that there's another one, but like the whole like idea of it is just so fucking funny. Like I don't. It was liberals bitching about it because they really wanted to be like the badass action chicks saving the boyfriends. They couldn't handle like a subversion to that. I don't know. Girls is a really interesting case study because it's made by liberals. It's primarily enjoyed by liberals, but it's like it's genuinely really really good. It doesn't really suffer like the same like woke archetypes that like other games like it tend to do. I really don't know why that is. Like Way Forward, I don't know. It's weird. I think it's weird. Like I would say, I was saying they were based up until like they started hiring Troons for everything. I think they have like a shocking amount of Troons working right now, but yeah, River City Girls, like it's probably one of my favorite things to come out of like the Western gaming world, like in the past 10 years. Like I fucking love everything about it. Like it's actually influenced the Golden Age and everything. Yeah, they're never gonna do that. 7 days. Yeah, I'm curious where we're at when it comes to like leftists, because like I know a lot of liberals who aren't on board with like what's going on now. I feel like J.K. Rowling being one example. It's like it feels like there's like infighting among their demographics, like among their side over like what their values are and all that. And it does feel like the super woke are losing. Like you look at people like Skinny Bitty, and it's like they're just complete train wrecks and can't function in society. Um, yeah, I say that, but I myself can't function in society. Yeah, I barely remember anything about this game. Yeah, it's not as good as Double Dragon 1. Like, my thing about Double Dragon 1 is that it's so tightly designed. Like, I don't know. My thing about games like this, they're never actually better than, like, the NES version. So if you're not, like, intimately familiar with it, you won't enjoy this. But it's like, I don't know. It's just, I'd much rather play Double Dragon again than this. And that's kind of like my philosophy for a lot of these, like, classic NES games. Like, my thing with these games in a lot of ways, like, why do they still use sprites from the 80s? Like, I don't understand why they can't, like, try and make them look different. Like, oh, it's nostalgia. Well, like, try something different sometimes. Like, I like this kind of thing, but, like, I don't know. I'm just genuinely not enjoying it. I mean, like, I think for me, when I played it for the first time, I liked it because of, like, just the challenge of beating it. Hmm. My favorite beat 'em up. What was it? Shit, what was my favorite beat 'em up? I think it is the original Double Dragon, actually. Yeah, Fatal Frame, Tales of Berseria. Man, I have been neglecting my precious Tales of Berseria. Battle Network, Dragon Quest Seven. When was the last time we played that? Ugh. Yeah, Dragon Quest Seven's gotten buried because of all the things we've been playing lately. Unbelievable, unbelievable. He says he didn't play it. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I should just take a break from this because I'm not really enjoying this playthrough. I don't know. I just massively prefer the 3DS version. Yeah, maybe we'll pick it up later. But there's a reason I haven't been playing this much.
I beg thy pardon.
Free time skip. Yep. I'm curious if we are ever going to get that VR Zelda. I mean, the reason we didn't get it is because they very specifically wanted us to see the models.
Far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on
I have told thee countless times,
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the praetor. How could the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight?
Y'all talk like fucking biblical figures.
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the praetor's daughter.
So thou admittest it, foundling!
Oh, they're bullying her for not being able to fly.
Twould seem that Fidelia is not the... She hath called upon more of her ground, but... Come, let us leave them...
My apologies, but I must return home.
Hey!
Thanks. Oh, ah.
Brace yourself!
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
Uh, uh. Ah!
let's heal. Thank you.
Strike me!
Full.
Oh, getting windy. We did it.
Sure.
Give up? No, no. I didn't give up on it. I just stopped playing it for the night.
Time is running. Heaven strike thee!
That was easy. Sure.
There's so much bullshit in this game that I just straight up do not remember. So he'll leave you that. Well, I don't care about me. I remember this guy.
Strike me!
Ready? Go! Ma, heal!
My thanks.
Chin up.
Heaven strike thee! Dead. Heaven strike thee!
Are you alright? Here I go. We did it.
All in a day's work.
Sizzle! Heaven strike thee!
Fear.
My thanks.
Here I come. Gotcha.
A splendid display. splendid display. Flames!
Hey!
Time is right. A splendid display. Heaven strike thee!
Ready. Teal. Come on.
All in a day's work. Sure.
Yeah.
Sizzle!
That is a nice surprise.
Can you stand it?
Strike me!
idea.
Time is back.
We did it. Sure.
You know, I think in the 3DS version, they My favorite Dragon Quest is this one, actually, 7.
Yeah. We did it! Yeah.
Strike me!
Teal. Yeah. Ready. Can you stand it? Sure.
Yep. Yeah, it was I, I don't know how well I outlined this in my review, but like the people complaining about Metroid Prime 4 were people who are not Metroid fans. They don't know anything about the IP, they don't know anything about the franchise, they don't know anything about like what to expect from these games. And that's like why they were so like put off by it, because it's not a first person shooter game. It's not like Halo. It's just like it's Metroid Prime, and I think that's like the reality of it. It's the same thing that happened when Metroid Prime came out, right? Is that you had uh, casuals coming in thinking it was like the Nintendo equivalent of Halo, and then being put off and annoyed when when it actually asked them quite a bit more from them than that. So that's what happened essentially. Is that like it was sold to them as something that it never was, and that's why they're mad. It's nothing new, but like I'm very happy to see that like pretty much everyone is like speaking out about this now. It's becoming more apparent as Prime 4 becomes more popular. I think I can't see like the hate last surviving for that game. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. But yeah, it's perfectly acceptable. It's not like offensively bad. It's good. Charlie Kirk. I named my Tamagotchi Island Charlie Kirk. Yeah, only because like everyone else was doing it. I'm just like I don't know. I'll name it in his honor, but I won't make a me based on him. Yeah, so I have three me's on my island. It's like it's me, Edelgard von Helstrug, and Amarzu. So until the demo, until we get the full release comes out, I'm not sure. I'm very curious what you can do, like what's going to be in the full game, because people are saying it's going to like be a huge deal, and I agree, but yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, Prime 4 was like that had to be the most controversial game to come out from Nintendo in 2025, right? Way more so than like Air Riders or World or like ZA. Like Prime 4 was the one that they all rallied against, and like none of it stuck. Like it does feel rather like Metroid Prime 2 in that way. And honestly, that's kind of how I see it. Is that like it's basically Metroid Prime 2 too, where like people it has the same problems. It's very similar in tone and style. Uh, pretty Federation focused. Like it's basically like Prime 2 again. And if you love Prime 2, that's great. But a lot of people didn't. So yeah, I hope we get through this soon. Oh, love the game, but like I love the game, but I'm not too keen on this remake. I would have rather played through the 3DS version again, I think. And like I was considering it, but it's like, man, it's just really hard to justify playing old games on the consoles these days. Playing the Wii U again, it's just I don't know. Last night it was fun, but like at the same time, I'm just like I don't know. I like having everything consolidated on Switch. Is just my mindset. Like I don't see like
Huh?
crazy how little I remember about this game.
Ah.
Dad hates me. Wait, what? What? Nintendo isn't making money. That's not even really true, honestly. Because, like, they have pretty much their entire retro backlog of games on, like, through the Nintendo Classic service now. Like, maybe there are, like, a handful of Wii and Wii U games that haven't been re-released yet. But for the most part, like,
Oh.
I feel like the 3DS had funnier accents. Ugh.
I beg thy pardon. Ah, What?
Oh.
Oh!
Hey! Hey!
Huh?
Oh!
Why do they need the wind? Like I can understand if they needed it to fly, but
I can.
wait, how did she? Where'd she go? Oh, okay. I was like, okay, just walk.
Thanks.
She didn't go anywhere. Like
Ah!
she was like 5 feet away, and she had to walk over the river to get here. I don't get it.
Ah, 'tis thee. Thou hast. While I quarrelled yet again with my foolish son, the winds did cease to blow here in the vale. What sayest thou? The sacred stone. For as I say, I have.
But of course! 'Twas because we removed the sacred stone.
Silence, blockhead. Wherefore insistest thou on a the ceasing of the winds hath not the slightest thing to do. Please, pay no. Now,
What? But like it was
heed me well, young wanderers. To explain our current plight may take some time. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue, and now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there, and doth all that I have imparted. Very good. And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou...
But to do...
Mother, no.
Hold thy tongue. Listen well. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here.
But that can...
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child...
Oh, really?
I am sorry.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later.
So, like, he's
But
his
for now,
he's her
we
actual
have
dad.
need of
Wow.
thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need.
I will.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt...
Yes.
What? She's not big enough to carry that stone?
I hereby
Absolutely.
entrust.
And I wish I grew up in a normal, like, in a normal house during the 2000s, on, you know, playing Xbox Live, having fun, you know, dreaming about the future, you know, like, never had anything. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I've avoided all the traps that normies fall into, but it's like, at the same time, I really wonder if it was all worth it, you know? Like, I don't. I'm on the verge of, like, becoming extremely rich and successful, and I still feel this way, that, like, I really resent how I wasn't able to do anything I genuinely enjoyed. All right, here we go.
Ah.
We were just there. This game's pacing just ruins the entire, like, story, I think. Like, you can't get invested, you can't care about what's happening, you don't feel like you're covering, like, major plot threads. I just maybe I should call it quits and work on that. I think I'm ready to play something else.
Teal. Yeah. We did it.
The Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon. Yeah, 10,000 Pokemon. Wow, that's crazy. Like even with 1,000, that feels like wow.
Oh. Oh.
This must be it. The door. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe. It's a miracle.
I love Wheeze. What am I? Third party support. So like yeah. So what you have to wait. Okay. So the Wii was super popular, right? Like everyone loved it. Beat the competition. Third parties would not support the console. They made every excuse in the book. They would not come out for it, and as a result, they just didn't sell as many units. So like the Wii's attach rate was perfectly fine, especially considering all the best selling games were Nintendo titles. So there's like it just didn't need to sell as many software units as the competition. Like, what you have to understand is that like at that point, like everyone was buying whatever slop would come out on PlayStation, Xbox, and Xbox. So it was kind of a golden age for those platforms, honestly. What? Wait, is that what I was supposed to do? Oh, I guess it was. Okay. So this is the Wind Spirit. I thought like, yeah, is this the Wind Spirit's palace? It is. Okay. The Wind Spirit's a bitch. Zelos? That look. These cloud things seem like those Wind Waker wind gods that never appear again. Did she really go by herself?
Well, well. The, but the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, blow me out.
What's with the goofy puns? Okay. I'm sure that's not true. That sounds an awful lot like the Final Fantasy VII myth, where it just couldn't fit on the console.
Sizzle!
Heal.
Time is right.
You'll be all right. Ready.
The American has no culture.
I'm in that game.
How's this? Of all
Yeah.
thank you.
How do we bounce back? Like, we had, like, Ruff came out of nowhere in clutch, brought back, like, 3 guys. Looks like we're still too underpowered, though. Oh, I'm a shepherd. Yeah, the most worthless class there is. Yeah, looks like we're about to be grinding a bit. We'll do that tomorrow. I mean, that's Dragon Quest 7 for you. You have to keep grinding until you can win, so you can grind again. What's our next game gonna be?
Oh.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I mean, not a bad stream, I suppose, but yeah, should we do Luigi's Mansion? Let's see. Man, I wanted to beat Luigi's Mansion tonight, but like,
Nintendo.
oh really? Have they confirmed it? Wow. Okay. Base. Yeah, checking my chicken Twitter chats. So you can okay, so we can switch between them now pretty seamlessly. Well, I mean, not seamlessly. I had to press a button. But... Where were we? We were going up to Bulasis, right? Yeah, we could probably beat it tonight, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, we'll probably like. I think we're just gonna trigger the blackout, and we're gonna try and get like a couple of the ghosts that are only available during it. So there's one in Melody's room. There's one in there's one in
Mario.
the baby's room. What is the baby's name? It's I'm blanking on it. Chauncey. Okay.
Hmm?
I never got the mouse here, did I?
Mario.
I think I got it on the blackout, like in Act 4 last time I played. Mario. Is that like a 1 in 4 chance of appearing or what? Shit. Weird how I've done this enough where I can kind of bait them out now. I think the main thing is like knowing where they appeared, and of course knowing that like it's an RNG thing. So sometimes they just will not show up. I believe there's a speedy spirit in here too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mario. Wait, can you not see the cheese without the? Nothing even went more. Yeah, I thought it was a speedy spirit, but it was actually a mouse. It's like my third playthrough of this since it came out in NSO, and we're probably gonna do it again on a European version at some point. I don't. We'll probably take a bit of a break after we get H rank, because this has been something I've been wanting to do for years. It's interesting to think that like there's so much about this game that I just haven't known or learned over the years. Yeah, I mean they used the Dark Moon engine for it though, so it made sense to do that. I don't know. I'm curious if they're ever gonna like fully remake this though, because I do think this is like one of those Nintendo games that could have like a really good remake. Like having like multiple mansions in different scenarios. Like, I think that might be really interesting. Oh yeah. But yeah, this is kind of like Wario Land in that sense, where like I really don't think we'll get like a game like it like ever again. It's like I feel like the developers have just moved on a long time ago. I don't know. I mean, never say never, right? I mean, we got like Famicom Detective Club 3 like 40 years later or whatever, however long it fucking was. Like Sakamoto straight up admitted that like he didn't even like he wasn't even actively thinking about it, like bringing it back when like Black Mages approached him. So like if it wasn't for Black Mages, that project would not have happened. I think people are like really sleeping on them as a potential like acquisition or partner for Nintendo. Like again, people always go on about like story-based games and how much they want them, but like Emio is that. Like again, like that's the thing about Emio is that like it's a reasonably good like adventure game. Like I don't know. I think the main problem with it was that it was kind of dated. Like I kind of wish they yeah, my idea for what I would have done with Famicom Detective Club would have been like to move away from like, that style. But I'm curious if we'll actually get another one. Yeah, I really should make a list of like games we should see come back on Switch 2. I mean, like the main thing right now is that like too many people are spurting out uh about Switch 2 editions of games. Like that's been like a recurring thing for a lot of people is they just act like that's some like those existing are somehow taking away from like new games, and it's obviously retarded. But like it's been like a reoccurring thing for like since the Switch 2 came out. It's just a way to downplay like a good chunk of the release schedule, I think. And I think Nintendo's realized that because like they're releasing Xenoblade Chronicles X physical edition, for Switch 2 on the same day as Tamagotchi. So I guess they're kind of like um, dealing with it that way, where like the idiots are like too focused on like the major releases to talk about like Switch 2 editions and stuff like that. It's just like yeah, Boo Lost has to be the worst boss in the game. Like every time I fight this thing, I'm just kind of like, what were they thinking? I'm curious if we're ever gonna get like an indie game that's like influenced by this, because like I love 2 and 3, but they really don't have the same tone. I hesitate to call this like horror for kids, but it's definitely like it's not really trying to be that scary, but like it does a great job with the theming and feeling like you're going through a haunted house. Like, it's the only boss that you need the elementals for, isn't it? Yeah, we never do this again. Boo must be part dragon type if it's weak to ice. I want to play some Pokemon. I want to watch the anime. It's been too long. Again, this fight just isn't fun. Like, every single time I play it, I'm just kind of like dread this fight and the inevitable like bullshittery that happens. Like, I think as a kid, I was able to like line up my shots and get them, but like, I don't know. It's just I'd say it's your thought. It's really weird when you like when you off screen one of them to death. It's like you have no idea where he is. Yeah, like initially, this is like the worst feeling in the world because you can like you start dreading like having to hunt down the last one because like so much of this is just like hoping you get like a lucky shot. Like I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like it arcs way too much. Like I don't get why you can't do this to like regular boos. So are these the weakest boos in the mansion? I don't know. Egad talks all this shit about how boos get like really strong when they gather in large numbers, but like we never actually see it happen. I guess they made the mansion, but it's like okay, so they built a house. What do you fucking do? It feels like an aspect of the lore that like has never been brought up again. It's like yeah, boos. When they get together, bad things happen, and like we've never seen it. Like the thing that always confused me about this as a kid, how the fuck did Mario get jumped by Boos? Because like in Mario 64, he's going to Big Boo's haunt. It's like a basic level. You know, he beats the shit out of them with his bare hands. He doesn't even need like the poltergust. And then meanwhile, like it just in Luigi Mansion, he gets owned like a bitch. I don't get it. Like it's so contrived. Yeah, I'm curious when Pikmin 3DS is gonna get ported over. That game is not as bad as people say it is. I actually liked it quite a bit more than Pikmin 4. But like, I never get tired of this cutscene. It's like. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm very curious about like modern Final Fantasy. I have not played anything more recent than 12, so no, I own 13, I think. No, I played that on Game Pass. Uh yeah, I'll probably play 16. Yeah, I think we're pretty much there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think I want to beat this tonight. Let's see.
Mario.
Okay, Melody Crib Hidden Room. Okay. So we're gonna try and get like all three Blackout exclusive Speedy Spirits. I don't believe I've ever done any of these before, so it's gonna be kind of cool. Really interesting how they singled out like Melody. Like, do you think she was a favorite of the dev? She had to have been. I mean, this always pissed me off as a kid. Why does this part of the mansion never light up? Like, it just drives me nuts. Like, I think at the least you should have like lit up the top floor and then go in the went to the basement. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, I remember when like I would come up with like scenarios for a hypothetical Luigi's Mansion, and I came up with this idea with like a boarding school where like they would where like EGAD would be running like would be training like the next generation of ghost hunters, and like there'd be a super haunted plate it was like built into a haunted house, and they would go out and just kind of like get into these dangerous situations. Like it was just, and I kind of miss like being a kid and coming up with like things like that. I thought about that a lot. Like the OG like fucking like 8-year-old Harman Smith's like crazy like quasi like fan fiction like multi-universe bullshit. I kind of wonder when I stop like uh when I stopped thinking about stuff like that. It's like I kind of explicitly remember it where like I would invent my own original characters, and then eventually I would be like way more into the original characters than like the plot line of like I don't know like the original. There he goes. Okay. Wait. Huh? Oh yeah, Melody's right here. Okay. Yeah, they're all pretty close to each other. Okay, I was kind of wondering about that. Oh wow, that's right. I forgot to water the plant. Shit, what is this bullshit? Like, yeah, again, like this is why, like, usually during the blackout, I just make my way straight to the room, but like, which I believe is pretty much the only like safe place in the mansion. I did not. Wow, really? Uh, Honestly, I think we have enough treasure. Damn, yeah. Like I said, it's risky to do this. Well, I guess we go to Chauncey's room, get the heart, and then come back and give it another shot. Hey, do they not come out here? Yes, they never come out in the foyer. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is it just me or are there less of them? What the hell is this? What? Yeah, I don't even know why I bothered. Yeah, honestly, like if you get all the gemstones, I think that's really all you need. I feel like I've gotten plenty. I don't know if I don't think I've ever gotten this many gemstones. We got pretty close to like yeah, there's too many like I feel like there's way too many ghosts to like make this like doable really. I don't know, there's probably some kind of strat you can do, but like trying to think of it, I think I blew all my healing items. Ah, well, probably. I kind of like again. This is one of the reasons I love like two so much. Like, what do you mean I get to go back through old areas and the rooms are dark again? That to me like just felt like it was a lot more dangerous and made more sense. Like, I don't understand why this place has functional electricity because like what purpose does that serve the ghosts? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand why this is any like this was ever anything that they would do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I do love the ghost designs in this. It's very. Uh, I do think that the designs in the new ones are better, but these are kind of iconic on all their own. Like the way 2 and 3 tried to play it is that they tried to make them more comedic, and that definitely works. But at the same time, you definitely get the sense that like
Yeah.
they kind of lost something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, after we get done here, we better go back up and. Was that a boo? So do they actually make a sound when like you don't catch them right away and they hide again?
Yeah.
3. Yeah, Captain Ghost Town like in Act 4 is the worst because like there's so many dark hallways and like they just never seem to like let up. Yeah, what was I gotta do? Yeah, water the plant. Yeah, how much are these? Because like I'm trying to calculate how much I need because I have like 50,000, and I believe these are like 20,000 each. I believe. Yeah, so I've been getting like both of these gems for as long as I can remember. So I don't know. I feel like they should have put like more effort into like the cash collecting thing. Like, maybe you could buy things or like, I don't know, trick out your management at the end. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what happens because it ties into like your ranking, but I don't know. Like, I love this game, but like, it really does feel like they could have done a little bit more with it. And I suppose by the time 2 and 3 came out, they did start innovating a little bit.
Mario.
Mario.
Yeah, people are showing leaked images from the Mario movie. Ugh. I might have to go dark for a little bit for a couple of days because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't had to go dark on anything in like years. Yeah, I remember like Harry Potter. Man, the spoilers for that were brutal. I was not spoiled on anything, but it's like seeing people like bitch about it was just good. I mean, Snape kills Dumbledore became a meme for a reason. Harry Potter was a cultural phenomenon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, other than the blackout, which I think is like iconic, I don't know. And maybe the final boss. I don't think Act 4 is that strong. It's like the ghosts here are just so random and just like not all that interesting. Like I would say it's the worst set of portrait ghosts in the game. Because I liked it when you were doing with the family, and like here you're doing with like dudes in jars and clockwork soldiers, and it's just like I don't get what they're trying to do here. I guess they wanted them to be a little bit more zany, but one of these days. Yeah, I'm glad we lived to I lived to see Star Fox return. It's something I waited my entire life for. Yeah, it's interesting because like Star Fox 64 came out just before I was able to enjoy things, and now as an adult, after my time is over, it's back. It's great. I'm glad to see Fox will live on. Yeah, I think we have plenty of coins. I think we'll get that one jug and that one jewel in the jug room. But yeah, it has to be like one of the more annoying fights in the game, just because like they don't work the same as other fights for some reason. Like, so there's 3 of them, and they also I don't get this. Like, I've never understood this. Like the physics behind their clockworkery, I just don't get it. Yeah, they're fast enough just to like. Yep, see, yeah. Tonight might be the night where we get our first H rank. I'm so ecstatic. Yeah, imagine if Nintendo did that. Is that like they keep supporting the consoles until it gets cracked, then they're just like, oh yeah, here's the new console. Imagine if that becomes their official policy. Okay, we do have to go up and get to the sealed room. Yeah, there's like a mouse in the sealed room, and I'm just like, who is gonna take the time to get that? Like, really? Yeah, I don't understand why Soupy's room is in the sealed room. Or the key is in the sealed room. I don't get it. I'm curious. What are we gonna eat? Like, what are we gonna play next? Yeah, I might have to go dark for a couple of days just because I don't want to get spoiled. We haven't caught a single act 4 boo yet. Man, it takes forever to do because of the all the doors you have to unlock. Okay. I don't get why the final boss takes place on the roof. I've never understood that. Is it like a metaphor? Is it a callback to Big Boo's haunt? Like, what is it? Why do they have a bonfire out here? Were they just partying? Shit. I mean, like, back in the GameCube era, like back when they were like significantly lower, more affordable than other price. How the hell did that happen? Like back when they were significantly less expensive in the competition, like nobody gave a fuck. Nobody supported them in that. Well, that's the closest I've gotten to dying in years. Yeah, so like I mean, like they didn't raise their prices until the Wii U era. They were like a standard 50 until then, and like that was only because like the rest of the industry had like normalized it by that point. You know, it's just like people complain about the raised prices for Switch, but like, what were you doing in like when the Xbox 360 raised them to begin with? You know, like where were you when the PS3 cost $600 in 2000? seven money? You know what I mean? Like, what were you doing? Is like my question. Again, like people memed about $600, but like, you know, you certainly don't. Certainly didn't see the coordinated like attempt at like saying Sony's greedy the way they do you do with Nintendo. It's absurd. I don't know. I think we're just gonna come back later. I'm very nervous about. How many gems do we even have? Let's see. Z. Yeah, it looks like there's one kind of gem I've never gotten. See that one space? Yeah, I think I'm about ready to like call it quits on this game for good. Like, you know, H rank, I think that's like that was the last major milestone for me in this. Now it's just like I'll just well, I mean, I guess in theory you could do the super hardcore thing and go for like the lowest rank. But I don't know, just the nature of that just seems really autistic to me. That does not sound appealing to me at all. Yeah, if you don't know, the lowest rank in this game is actually quite a bit harder to get than than the highest because like you have to avoid pretty much every coin and every piece of treasure and it's just kind of a nightmare considering like you know how treasures everywhere. Like I feel like as long as you know where a good chunk of like the treasure is, you'll be fine. Uh, like if you're going for H rank, but like is it H rank or A rank? I don't remember. I think like the 3DS version might have added a new rank. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because I did not hear about all the changes they made. I think they relocated some of the speedy ghosts and like it's kind of interesting. Oh wow. Yeah, so it respawned. Wow, kind of crazy. Because I got it during the blackout too. Like okay. So when does it? How often does it respawn? I've done this before where I go back and it hasn't respawned, so I was kind of surprised. I guess I turned the lights back on. Maybe it like takes it easy on you in Act 4, but okay. Where the hell are we going? Oh yeah, sealed room. Yeah. Yeah, pussied out of the sealed room. Okay. Yeah, if you don't get to the sealed room, you're not gonna get every bow. Yeah, so I guess I didn't get all the boos in my first playthrough because I couldn't figure out how to get in the sealed room. It's not that hard. Honestly, I think I struggled more with the mousetrap one. Mario. Yeah, why did they seal up the seal room? Mario. Mario. Oh, it's a speedy spirit. Okay. Shit. So does it just keep darting around indefinitely until you? Crystal. Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna get it. Yeah, we're beating this tonight. I wanna. This has been 25 years in the making, actually. Yeah, 25 to the date because this came out in 2001. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Yeah, this game is 25 years old this year. Yeah, quarter of a century, and I'm still playing this game. Yeah, definitely an all-time classic. I'm so thankful this game was made. I'm so thankful I got to enjoy it. Yeah, I was wondering why that chest. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I never like saw that speedy spirit before, and I think it's because I tend to summon the ghost immediately and turn the lights on. That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's nice how like a little bit of practice has led me to get like way better games. Oh, is there no boo in here? Really? I was thinking about that. Okay, so there is no boo in the sealed room. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's the only way out of that room. So if you never figured that out. My life is a chip on your file. Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to see. The year is 2026. The year is 2026. Oh, oops. Yeah, we don't need to go up here. Actually, we do, but I guess we could just clear this out and then go back. Kind of worried we'll forget her. We don't have to get her right away. But... Yeah, I swear, the last couple of times I've beaten this game, it's always been like late at night. Honestly, it'll probably be like sunrise when I finish it. I don't think it's gonna take another 2 hours. Yeah, the game is like 4 hours long, so I really struggle with like how long is the game actually? I'm not a fan of this room. It's like, what do you mean I have to hit every? Are they just napping? I don't understand what they're doing. Like I have like there have been times where I've forgotten like what exactly you're supposed to do here. And it's pretty basic, but it's just like there's so many of them and it's so easy to like overlook. And you tend to like what happens to me is that I tend to forget like where I was when I start fighting a ghost. And then I have to miss one and then I have to get them all. I'm not a big fan of how you have to go between like the fourth, therefore, in the basement. I'm just like, why? I don't know. Were they planning like a fifth chapter? I mean, 4 is a pretty good amount for a horror game, but yeah, there's no way we don't break our record. I wonder what the world record run on this is. It's supposed to be a Kong banana. Downstairs. So yeah, there's a bunch of booze we just haven't gotten because like all these rooms are so dark. I never understood this. He bangs on about this, and yet it's just not that big of a deal. Like, oh, freeze me like 7 times. It's just weird. And why does he freak out like after you win? Like, oh, I'm gonna shove you in one of these here jars. What? Yeah, Jarvis has to be like the weirdest ghost in the game. I like all the others just make some amount of sense, but like I don't understand why they came up with a ghost that lives in a fucking jar. It's like it's so uncreative compared to most pretty much all the other. And all he does is just like throw things at you. Like there's no trick to it or anything. I don't get it. I believe he might be optional, but I've always gotten him. Like it's like his room is right there. Yeah, like I said, optional. Yeah, 4 straight diamonds. Yeah, and most amount of money I've ever seen in Luigi's Mansion. Holy shit. Yeah, so this is actually what I. These boos have so much health, and they tend to just cross over so much that I'm just like, I'm gonna try to catch like multiples at a time. Like I feel like that's just better than what I. Yeah, they don't try going between floor to floor. They try like going from room to room. It'd be a lot more annoying if they did go from floor to floor, but yeah, there were 3 boos in this fucking room because I couldn't come down here. They knew it too. Yeah, it's 40, 10 more. Yeah, the last one is pretty much always Vincent Van Gogh unless you forget something. Gore, I should say. Oh, I haven't done any cardio today. I probably should like call it quits here soon. I guess I could finish this tomorrow night. I don't know. I'm really into it though. Like honestly, I probably need to focus more on my health and on books and stuff like that. I don't know, like, cause I'm streaming to promote my books, but like I feel like I'm having a way better job at that, like just paying for ads. I don't know, cause like my ads are doing really well actually.
Mario!
Nobody's expecting GTA 6 to sell 30 million on Switch 2. Like I would say nothing. Like all that's gonna happen is that like Grand Theft Auto isn't gonna be like treated like it's the big Nintendo killer anymore. That's all that's gonna happen. So it'll kind of be like how like Resident Evil, um, coming out on Switch 2, it didn't really like ruin or save it. It's like kind of independent of that. The main thing that's gonna happen, I think, is that people are just gonna gradually accept that, like, yes, Nintendo consoles can run these games, like they always could. It's saying otherwise has always been a cope. Yeah, I hate this one because like
Mario!
the fact that you have to go through 2 rooms, like no matter where it goes, is just mind-numbingly stupid. I just can't stand it.
Mario!
But again, like once Grand Theft Auto 5, 6, once it doesn't have that edge factor of being something that like your mom doesn't want you to play, like it's not gonna survive really. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll let my kids play GTA. I used to think I would have no problems with it, but it's like, yeah, the older I get and the more I see like how GTA players behave, like yeah, it's I don't know, maybe that's other factors,
Oh
but
yeah. Yeah.
Dad is a piece of shit.
Mario! Mario!
Want to be streamers more than anything else. Yeah, the whole like wanting to be a streamer thing needs to stop, honestly. I don't know, but then I suppose like educators need to do a better job. Like honestly, like because like getting into any other career is fucking unviable. Like I didn't even want to be a streamer and I still became successful at it. Like that's fucking insane if you think about it. But like again, they just refuse to hire you. It's just, ugh. And we'll probably have this beat in the next hour or so. What are you supposed to do? Wait, what? Why are there two spirits right next to each other? I'm very confused. Oh, I never remember what you're supposed to do in this room.
Oh yeah.
Like, check the table? I've always been so impressed at how clean that is. CDI trilogy? Yeah, I said no one ever. Oh, okay. Oh, their torch is here. Okay. Just near. There are more ghosts in here than there usually are. Wait, aren't they blue ghosts? Yeah, aren't they supposed to be blue ghosts? So do they change the pattern in this room in the hidden mansion? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, they don't mix and match like elemental ghosts like this very often. Yeah, guest room. So she's not even like part of the family. Where's my capture button there? No, it's the chat button. No, that's the Z button. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's in an awkward place on the the GameCube controller. I don't understand why the screen rumbles so much. It's like it wants you to be scared of her, but she's just not that scary. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of the whole scary little girl cliche. Just cliche, not trope. I hate how people use the word trope like it actually means something. Oh, there is no ghost in there. Okay, interesting. Okay, it doesn't appear until after. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait, I was sure there was a ghost in here. Okay. Yeah, like TV tropes is just like it's just like a joke of a website. It always has been, really, but like it's especially leftist these days. I imagine it's lost a lot of its user base because of like how propaganda heavy it is. Because I'm sure like every time I try to go on there, there's always like some weird like subversive bullshit on something I like. Usually modern stuff. I suppose like classic novels are kind of safe, but I don't know. It's kind of weird, like the kind of shit you see sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like there are a pair of sisters living together and To Kill a Mockingbird, right? And like TV tropes will try and tell you that they were like secretly lesbians, which like no unmarried sisters live together all the time. It's not an unusual thing. I don't know. Like I don't know. Gays are just so obsessed with like trying to present everything as secretly being gay or like normalizing being gay or making everything about being gay. It's just that's it. Yeah, 5 more to go. Yeah, I think the 4 in the basement and then Van Gore, and then we're good to beat it. Oh, was there a spirit in there? Oh, okay. Like, uh, Chloropedes. Yeah, so like the boos on the top floor are way stronger than the ones in the basement, noticeably, and that's odd because like the final boss is down here and not up there. So I don't know what the mindset behind this is. Look at that. Yeah, they all darted away. Yeah, that is like my least favorite thing when they duck into dark rooms because for some reason, like you can't really kill them in the dark. Like you have to light it up first. So like the Poltergust 3000 is fucking worthless. Like if you actually fight a boo in the dark because like it can't like deal enough damage fast enough. I mean that is kind of weird because like King Boo like doesn't have that. I mean I guess you're in some flaming hellscape roof thing, but like I don't know why would he take you somewhere like that was brightly lit? It just doesn't make any sense. So are like all of his subordinates stronger than he is? And that's definitely something about like fucking like Japanese media. Why are all these kings like warriors and badass and like hardcore and good at fighting? Because like realistically, they wouldn't all be good at that. Like it's just like I've never understood this room. It has that one gimmick of being like of freezing like that weird like lava gas thing or whatever it is. But like other than that, like oh man, turn the water off so you can go back here. I've never understood it. I don't know. The basement just seems like really lazy in general. Like I guess they just slapped everything that didn't fit into the rest of the mansion down here. I can't believe we're about to beat the game again. It just feels weird because like every time I play this, it feels like I'm doing it for the first time for some reason. Trope is cringe. Yeah, when you get good at like the hidden mansion, like it's so easy to just take out like everything really quickly. So like I think the way it works is that like you deal double damage, but you also take double damage. But like taking double damage doesn't really mean much if you don't get hit. So it's like it's basically just a power boost if you're good enough, which you probably are if you've beaten the game once already. Like I would always switch between like the mansion and the hidden mansions like as a kid because I wasn't entirely sure what all the differences were. And it really frustrated me that they hype it up, you see the hidden mansion, and you get really excited because you think it's gonna be like a completely new area, or like it's gonna be radically different, and it's just not. I was like really surprised by that. Like when I first played this. Poppycock. Is that the Vincent Van Gogh room, by the way? Yeah, it's weird because I think as a kid, you get to this part and you get kind of nervous because it's just like, oh man, I have to do all this shit. It's really not that hard. I mean, I've been playing this game for years, so. Yeah, I really wonder if younger players are gonna resonate with this as much as older ones do. Because I think I don't know. It's weird. Like, how do kids get into Luigi's Mansion? Is what I want to know. Because it was never re-released until this and the 3DS. It just feels like they're probably mostly familiar with 2 and 3.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Like, I hate going through 2 rooms to get a boo. It pisses me off. As a kid, I used to go by the ceiling, but I think it is quicker to just run through it. Okay, we'd be going up to Vincent Van Gogh if I want to be free man. Yeah, so we're playing this again instead of playing Resident Evil Remake. Well, I get burned out on remake. It's so interesting, kind of comparing these because like you can play this like over and over and over again, but remake like just burns you out. All right, final fight before the final fight. With my afterlife's work, that's amazing. So we have to get the boo after this too. Because the last boo in the game is in here. I think I have like gotten 49 boos before, and then forgot to get this one, and then beat the game. I think I have done that. Or maybe I just couldn't figure out where it was. These pink ones have kind of a weird art. I never understood why the creepers are like the last one. Like they have 0 HP. I don't understand why that was the final wave. I don't think you fight the blue ghosts that are worth 30. Like, I never understood why you get introduced to like the 40 banana ghosts like before like the 30 ones. So I don't believe you. Yeah, you don't fight every single type of ghost here. I don't believe you fight the shy guy, the waiters, where they come from. I mean, you only see them in one room. Final boss door, huh? Yeah, I was really wondering if we were gonna beat it tonight. It was kind of late, but yeah. I suppose I am an addict. Like, I don't know. I really do need to like start thinking about like managing my schedule better because there's just so many games in my backlog that I just don't think I'll ever finish. Like, I do think I'd rather focus on the games I genuinely enjoy as opposed to trying to struggle through like River City, like Three Kingdoms or whatever. Like, I just genuinely feel that way. Is that it is time to give up the ghost. Like, I'm never gonna play everything, and it's just at my age, I do need to start thinking about like, what's really important. Uh, Eh, I don't know, but I am promoting my books. I don't know. It's just such a rough spot to be in because like, you know, uh streaming isn't really what I wanted, but it's how I'm like promoting my books and it's working out for me, but like I don't know, it's not really what I wanted, like because I'm not working on the catalog things as much as I want, you know what I mean? Like traditionally I'd be working on it like near constantly, and now I just haven't been as much, and I just feel like I don't know, I'm kind of worried about it. I don't know. We'll see what happens when it's actually finished, but I don't think I ever do those. And I wish the Game Boy Horror was real. I'm just pissed about. I mean, it came out 2001, so this was the same year as like the Game Boy Advance's release. So it's kind of I was always kind of surprised that like they used the color design. I mean, to be fair, I love the Game Boy Color, and I love how this game has kind of kept it in vogue. I mean, I just miss the whole like Game Boy Color aesthetic. Like it really is just a really unique kind of like time capsule into like wait, did I not grab the holy fucking shit, I think I screwed that up. Yeah, I was so like busy talking that I think did I not grab the shit, I think I screwed that up. No. It's a job. Like yeah. I want to be like I have or maybe there's no way I did that. I was just talking about how I screwed this up before. Really one I also do I don't know. I'm not like I don't wow. Fucking wow. Holy fucking shit. There's no way it's still lying there, true. And I saved it too. Yeah, I was on autopilot so much I didn't even think about grabbing it. Wow. Yeah, all that work for nothing. Like I was on yeah, there's no way it's still there. No fucking way. There's no rewind option. No way to respawn it. Oh, fucking shit, I screwed it up. You need that to do it. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Like I said, those things are essential. You are not going to get it without it.
Mario. Whoa!
I mean, I was just thinking how tired I was and how I wanted to like just have this done, and oh man, unbelievable. And that is frustrating. That is frustrating when you do everything right and then screw up something stupid. Yeah, that's the Harman L of the year right there. What the hell was that? Well, I was talking about how much I hated being a streamer. I suppose this is why. Okay. I'm curious how much I get. Because it's not often that I don't get both. I always go my way to it. I mean, there have been times where I've skipped all the booze and like forgot to water the plant, but it's not common. I've always tried to do it. I can't believe I put that much effort. And that is absurd. That is ridiculous. Fourth time's the charm, right? I mean, like honestly, like I pretty much did do it. Honestly, like so I guess I'm gonna say like I honorarily did it. I guess we could just do it in the European version. I guess. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Well, we'll do it next time we play through the game. Probably around like October or whatever. But I think I am done with it for now. I mean, we have the strat down. I just screwed up in the most embarrassing way possible. I mean, at least I caught it before like I saw my end result screen. Like, imagine how bad that would be. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose the final boss on top of everything else. Yeah, I must be tired if I'm doing this. Yeah, this is not an easy final boss. I've died like at least once every time I've come back to do this. Yeah, it's a pretty good final boss. This is a way better final boss than the Sunshine one, in my opinion. It's like cooler. The model looks cool. Like I don't know if Bowser's ever looked this good, honestly. And like I think a big part of it is that he doesn't speak. Because I know that's like um kind of controversial for like some people, Paper Mario fans. But like I don't think Bowser really should talk. Like it depends on the game, obviously, but like I think this one it really works, especially because you don't get a lot of context as to what's happening here. Like we've never really, un- they've never really made it clear what actually is happening because like Madame Clairvoyant implies that like Bowser is fucking dead. Wow, he got me. Yeah, Bowser never appears in any form in any of the sequels, so like I don't know if they're ever gonna like go anywhere with this. I am like so frustrated that I have to like do this again. I am just livid. I don't know. I have a lot, quite a lot of gold, but like, uh, and quite a lot more like traditional gems, but like they really don't leave that much of a dent in it. Like I think those crystals are like 20 million a pop. I don't think we have the difference. Like, I don't think there is any doing it without both. Uh, I mean, we'll keep our fingers crossed, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna call it an honorary victory. I only took an L because I'm retarded. Um,
Mario!
I don't know. It happens, Like I played this game so many times, I just got in the zone and didn't even like think about it. Like obviously, I got it. It was right there. I got all 50 boos, right? I mean, the crown is worth quite a lot too, so I don't know. Damn, I used to be able to do that. Like I don't. He has a really surprising like amount of attacks, I would say. Yeah, it's shocking how quickly you can get beat King Boo on a hidden mansion because you're doing so much damage. I mean, his health goes down pretty fast anyway, but like I think it takes at least 3 blasts to get him in Luigi's Mansion. I think it's doable to do it in 2 in this in hidden mansions. I had to play a little bit conservatively because like yeah, Bowser just dies after you kill King Boo. So I guess he was just possessing his corpse or something. Oh. Yeah, I 100% would have gotten it if I'd grabbed that shit. That is so ridiculous. Unbelievable. I am so pissed. Well, don't play Luigi's Mansion when you're this fucking tired, I guess. Unbelievable. I wanted to get this out of the way and I screwed it up. Now we're gonna have to do it again. It wasn't even as good as my last score. Like, yeah. So for the record, it is 20 million. Mario. Mamma mia. Oh, yeah, look at that. He's laughing at me. Like, I could have gotten, like, an H rank, and he's laughing at me. Shit. I'm Mario in this situation. Unbelievable. What an epic L. What an epic Harman L.
Really release the body to
It does the game have rewind? I don't.
So just grab your hand like this.
I don't think it would have helped me now.
This one like that. And I will
That GameCube doesn't feature
pull
rewind.
the
Okay.
arms around my neck. And now I will just sort of
You know I'm tired of this. You got random shit. should end the stream. Yeah, 8 hours, man. I can't believe I screwed that up. It's so embarrassing.
I don't know if you heard, gamers. A certain Wozniak from Wozniak News decided to make a video. A Nintendo fan's worst nightmare. What did Woz mean by this?
Oh god, it's a Nintendo fan's worst nightmare. Nintendo games!
Oh no, I wonder who could possibly be talking about, gamers. I have no idea who could possibly be talking about.
But I just kind of want to talk about the sentiment surrounding Nintendo fans like that right now, because there's oftentimes a response to all kinds of Nintendo Directs or announcements or what have you, where, you know the response, if it's not Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, or Smash Brothers, or Mario Kart, you'll have these Nintendo fans that are like, that fucking sucked. We need content, damn it. We need
I wonder.
And I almost feel like a lot of fans have gone too high off of the idea of just the exciting reveal, the fucking screaming, oh my god, it's my dream game! To the point that a lot of Nintendo fans, after a Nintendo Direct drops, there's like...
They'll, like, start chasing the dragon of the next Direct, right, Scott Wozniak?